Hello, hello, everyone. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Hopefully I can hold my own this time. As you know, last time I streamed was on Monday, and that was after being sick. And apparently I had a cough so bad I was losing my voice. I still have the cough. It's not as bad as it used to be. So hopefully it doesn't seem to be putting a strain on my voice anymore. But if it does start to, I'll mitigate it best as possible. But on an update on me being sick, my girlfriend is also very sick now. She got sick after me, and she tested herself, and it was positive. She's got COVID, which means that's what I had and currently have. I've got it too. Now, the only question is, where did we get it? Because there's two potential places we could have got it. The obvious one thinks could be we got it from Fright Night. But there was the week before that I got sick that Monday, and that was after going to immigration. So it's like, where exactly did I pick it up? Not sure. And did I pick it up twice because I got sick twice? I don't know. I'm doing okay. All I've got is a cough and basically what feels like a head cold. My girlfriend, however, she keeps having repeated fevers and not feeling so good, so she's been in bed for the past couple days. But I'm mostly, for the most part, doing alright myself. So, but yeah, I tested myself, and within you're supposed to wait 15 minutes for those things to give you the results. And it was like, mine was like within a minute, like, oh yeah, that line's a solid. Okay, good. Fright Night was, yeah, see, that's the thing. That seems like the most likely one. But then I'm like wondering about me being sick the Monday before. And I'm like, that was several days after going to immigration. And it was the same symptoms as well. It was the same symptoms. So I don't know. Did I catch COVID twice? Or was I getting off of it and then got better? Or maybe I caught the flu and I'm just asymptomatic COVID and it was all on top of, I don't know. I don't know when this happened. So yeah, it has a lot of crossover with other illnesses. So I don't know exactly when the culprit was because I didn't test until after my girlfriend tested. So it was like, oh, because I didn't think it would be. I thought, surely COVID's not going to knock me out just for one day. Usually it knocks you out for like 2 or 3 or 4 days, and it didn't for me. So yeah, I mean, Fright Night, most likely. Sheer number of people, the odds are the highest. That's where I picked it up. Ugh. But yeah, like I say, for the most part, I'm doing okay. Just head cold sort of feeling. The cough is slowly going away. Girlfriend, poor Wakaluna, she's stuck in bed. She feels good at the earliest part of the day, and then halfway through the day, she's like awful. So, oh, thank you for the treat. You got called for jury duty? Aw, suck. I've been called in for jury duty twice in my life, and twice I got to avoid it. Because the first time they called me, they thought I was still living in North Carolina and I was living in Oklahoma. So it was like, nope, can't come. And then they tried to get me again last year. And I'm like, dudes, I don't even live in the United States anymore. So no jury duty. Oh, thank you for the treat. Is it going to the wrong place? It is, isn't it? It's going over there. That's not supposed to be over there. Why are you over there? You go over here. There we So yeah, lucky me, I've gotten to avoid it twice. uh, yeah, fold them. So hopefully everyone else is doing well. Like I say, me and my girlfriend, we're isolating. We're doing contactless deliveries, stuff like that. All the good stuff. So we're going to be isolated for the next while until we're clear. Do I have honey tea? I do. I'm sitting here with a cuppa right next to me. Hello, Aunt Purple. No, thank you for the treat. Everyone's giving me lots of treats today. Thank you for the pets. But I want to finish Endwalker. I gotta finish it. It's been... thank you. I gotta finish it. I want to finish it so bad. So we're gonna finish it. Hopefully it's not too late on on a European server. Jury duty is funny as a country. People seem proud of it, yet you've heard no one positively excited when called. It's because it's dumb. It's because they technically pay you for your time, but it's like, it's not even a pittance. It's nothing. You have to take off work for it. And it does not make up for the time you were away from work.
I'm here to see the end of the walking.
Oh, yeah, we'll end walk, hopefully. Thank you for the sub. You had to do jury duty once, but it was grand jury. Grand jury every... Hang on. Scrolled away from me. Every Thursday for 2 months, not too bad. If I had a chance to get up on the last stream, what did I think of the walk? I don't know if I can talk about it. Wicked Lunar, you still here? Hope Moon Pony gets better. Thank you very much.
Ashind is gifted a tier 1 sub to Legion of Blues. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. So yeah, my head probably still sounds a bit stopped up because I'm very head coldy feeling. You travel for your job? That's nice. I don't know what the pay rate for jury duty is. But man, okay, look. Wicked Luna, if you're still here, this is on you. There's a couple things. Like, when everyone started popping away from me, I'm annoyed at the effect they used. Because they used, like, a teleport. Instead of using... They've used so many, like, body diffusion effects in the game. And in that one, when they're actually... Oh, I'm infusing your body with so much dynamis that you're dissipating. They use a fucking teleport effect? What the fuck? So it didn't feel like they were getting killed. It felt like they were getting teleported away. So I have a complaint about that effect. As for when it finally hit me when Alize turned to me and goes, "That's not fair to you. Why do you always have to carry the burden? What about your happy ending? Do you ever, get happiness at the end of all this? We make you carry everything." That broke me. Because it was like, finally somebody cares about me. Like, somebody cares about me. And that made me tear up. So that was the moment that got me, was when Alize like turned to me and like, that's not fair for you. You deserve a happy ending. You do everything for all of us. It's always you in the end. It's not fair. And I'm like, oh god, my heart. Graha broke you right when the vocals came in. Everyone needs a person that cares about. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, Alize getting the last line was good. Those adulterer crafter I wouldn't cuddle me. I'm not well. I'm contagious. So yeah, here we are. We got the last trial. And this, I can't believe who fucking came to save the day. I'm annoyed because I don't want to owe him shit.
Ashan just gifted a tier 1 sub to _craft. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, you can join up. I was really cared about this for a long time. You should have been the first to try it. Yes, that's the thing. Alize has always been the one to like actually really vocally give a shit about us. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed at this prick. That he is the one that comes and saves the day. And it's like, I don't want to owe you. I don't want to owe you. God damn it. This shithead. Mr. 1v1 me. And that's the thing. I said 1v... I told the big despair thing. I was like, 1v1 me. And then the ultimatum breaks open. I'm like, oh, fuck. I said the words. And he came. Son of a bitch. And I'm just so mad. It's like, no. I owe him now. I don't want to owe this asshole. Alright. Friends, let's party up. Xenos heard 1v1 me and he said, bet. Yeah, that's the thing. I was speaking to the despair creature and I was like, 1v1 me. And then the thing breaks open. I'm like, oh, you fucking kidding me. Mr. Go see a doctor because you've been upset that you haven't been able to have a rematch with me. Fucking comes to save the day. Love that Kryl blackmailed him. Even Xenos knows to fear the law. Well, you know that Tataru was standing behind Kryl, just giving him the eye. Like, I can make you disappear from existence just by looking at you. Ugh. Can't have a rematch. I'll join your side. You owe me a rematch. I need fuck Tataru out of life. Hey, Masonic. gorges upon the remains of the Mother Crystal to claim the former machinery. I suppose first, let's see if anyone. Oh, it's on. There's like nobody on.
Ashand is gifted a tier 1 sub to Sonic 1776. They have given 19 gift
Goodness,
subs in
thank
the
you for
channel.
all the gift subs today. Hey, Kite. Of course, of course. Of course, you gotta throw the apples at me, huh? You can't resist, ever. I was going to see, like, if people in the free company wanted to join, but ow, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. Frick it, frick it. Still too fast. I reckon FC will become more active because 6.3 launches. Ugh. Thank you for the treat. I already made the hey look, it's a horse joke. Well, I made a lot of I'm a little horse jokes on Monday. Yeah, I'm sick. I got COVID. Ugh. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and queue up then. See what comes our way. Thank you for the treat. Still alive, so I'm sure he'll make it. I'm definitely better than I was on Monday. Plus, it's a good test for tomorrow, since tomorrow's Conanigans. But tomorrow, it's not. Ooh, here we go. We're ready to go. Let's go. Can't stop hearing Big Fat Taco so big. This is it.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Who's gonna dance with me? You dance. Hello? I got entirely kicked. I got entirely kicked. My whole internet just fucked off on me. Cause I was like, wait, I'm getting massive lag here. What's going on? That's nice. I start my final try and the fucking internet goes out. Couldn't have timed that better in my life. Wonder if I'm still in. Oh god, I'm still in. Okay. Okay, doesn't fall in everyone. Okay. I'm still in. I don't know.
A sorrow so deep that only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. Same end. Again and again. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
God.
Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Ugh. To limb break, you're harnessing the power of Dynamis. You've been doing it since the very start of the game. Ah.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Hey! Let's get a combination for that. Ah, thank you guys. We did it! How am I gonna get back? I'm riding on the back of a dragon.
Where the happiness sat.
Thank you for the bits. Oh. God, that timing though of my internet going out was just so stupid. I can't believe my internet goes out at the start of the fight. But luckily I get to jump like right back in. That was like, the timing on that was so bad. Yeah, the boss tried picking me off by taking up my internet. Tried, but failed. Alright, we did it. We're just because that felt so bad too. Because it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna start up this trial, and then I DC. Everyone else has to do this trial while I'm DC'd. But luckily, I wasn't gone too long, and it let me back in. I mean, I'm only a DPS, so I'm not critical to the fight, but you know. Cut down as countdown was at 3. Yeah, because it was like the fight started, and I'm like, what? Why isn't anyone moving? And then suddenly everyone was moving. So I'm like, oh, okay, we're going. And then everyone stops again. I'm like, oh no. And my internet's dead. Did I see what you put in chat? Have fun with the next part? What else was there something else you put in chat? Power of Dynamis was too much for me. I win. Well, I win thanks to everyone. The fight wasn't too bad either. No, I don't know him. He can fuck off. Here, let's wipe that makeup off you and get some Wendy's. You want some Wendy's?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
I mean, it's kind of like a chicken nugget.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
This is what she did on every planet, wasn't it?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Friendship is magic. It's gotta be. These scenes are the most animated the warrior like gets to be.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
My brave little spark, how long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have
What they live for.
waited you
What gives their lives meaning? There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors.
She's learning.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
So he's just there tapping his foot, waiting for you to be finished.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Well, I can't go that fast. Was I supposed to think of that now? I thought you were gonna wait and say go.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Oh, God. Fucking, I'm gonna buy you a poetry journal just so you can write stuff down, okay?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
What do you want from me? You want a clump of my hair? Do you want an old sock? I mean, what do you want from me?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Yes, and you were a crybaby, and you were so upset about it you nearly cut your head off.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Dude, you died. You died. That is forfeiting.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Fine. I'll slap you around.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Thing of it is, I don't want to get angry at him. Because he wants my burning passion. You know what? I'm not going to give you my burning passion.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Alright. You get this one. You get to come out pulling it at the silk. Let me put it this way. I don't see you. I could just leave. I can't actually just leave. I don't actually see you as a person. So therefore, if I kill you, it's not murder.
Come then.
Oh, I'm supercharging.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Is this truly the best Heidelberg's chosen can master? Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you'll know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! Have I overestimated your potential? A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
Oh shit. I see the problem.
A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
Gotcha.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
I don't know how to dodge. I couldn't see any of that.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking!
test of your reflexes! I have you!
Sorry.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted force!
That's a lot of knives!
Mine for the taking! I have you! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Okay. Go again, huh?
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh, fuck yes. Ugh. Eat me. Ugh. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. Magic friendship on my side, and fists. I have the magic of fists on my side as well. Sorry I missed all of chat during that fight. I couldn't look away. There, we're done. Come on, let's go get a soda. Yeah, I finally got to punch him.
Lose again. How disappointing.
Ugh. Landed on my keys.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Look, I hit him really hard, okay? I hit him so hard.
I...
You see, that's the thing. I took out a massive fucking chicken and then fought him twice. And I still beat him. Like, at this point, I had the disadvantage. He was rested.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Alize is so mad. Can't disappoint Alize. Plus Tataru will come after me.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
They thought you'd gone to Final Fantasy 16.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, excruciating. I didn't think a pancreas had nerve endings.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Yeah, there was no tacos at Journey's End. I came back.
Earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh, the facial expressions.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
I've done it. I've beat Endwalker. Please don't take the credit this time, please.
was that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ah! Yes!
Oh. Need to use that bunny boy more, you love him. Genova! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're watching the end credits to Endwalker. We did it. I finally beat it. Hello, Jakutsu. Stargazer. Hello, hello. Welcome. How was your stream? I'm doing all right. I'm still sick, but hopefully your stream went well. What was you doing? Tataru's gotta keep to her word. She's gotta be the first one to greet us.
Welcome home!
And then they're starting in Walker. Oh no, spoilers! Be very careful. Hang on, let me do
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
There you go. Okay.
And it was delicious.
What was that follow? Stargazer. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And still a few quests to wrap up 6.0. Luna race, why? Why would you do that? That's just not fair. I'm still sick. Why would you do this to me? Ow, ow. Ow. Why? Ugh. Ugh. Makes you miss BronyCon. I miss BronyCon too. Ugh. Ouch. Yes, Digi. Still got that cough. Yeah, I can skip credit scenes. But it's also a good time in case people don't want spoilers. Like, this is your chance to speak before. Yes, there's a cooldown on that one. Of course I put a cooldown on that one. Not gonna let you do that one too much. I used to work the photography department. Nice. I went to my first one. I went to my first one in 2017, and then I went to the last one in 2019. You're supposed to just feed me apples. You know that, right? It's like I say all the time. Just slowly keep it in the palm of your hand. Keep your fingers flat, because I'll bite your fingers. Not on accident. I do it on purpose. And then I will take the apple. And I might kick you. I can't eat an apple at Mach 5. Which quote is it? Which quote? Which one? Do you mean the famous quote 15? Just type exclamation quote and then number 15. There you go. Drink some tea. Ease my throat a bit. Stretch. Okay, do a stretch. So how long did that ultimately take? An hour and a half, actually. I mean, obviously I'm not done, but I was curious, like, how far we were from credit roll. Not bad, considering my internet popped on me in the middle of the trial. Actually, just at the start of it, but I still felt bad about that. Oh, come on, Digi. You're grounded. You're grounded. Test me. No. Alright, you want to test my reflexes? This is gonna end. It's gonna end for you the same way it did him. Just gonna say. Ouch. Preemptive appling me. Ow, 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 Jesus, they're so bad. Ow, ow. Ouch. Ugh. I swear they didn't used to be that fast. I didn't fail the duty. I succeeded. Ugh. I just hold my mouth open, what, so you knock my teeth out? You're just making me stronger, you know that, right? That's what I said until the concussion. Oh, thank you for the pet. You're still grounded, Digi. As in actually grounded, I'm grounding your, I'm grounding... Thank you for the treat. You're still grounded. You're not getting away from this. Ow. Ugh. And you're also grounded. Well, you weren't till you brought it up, but you snitched on yourself. We'll escape through the net. Yeah, no, because I'm sending a grounding wire. Oh, thank you for the pet. You're still grounded too. Yeah, at the end of my 7-year celebration subathon, I released the cooldown on all the apples. So everyone was allowed to just stack them as much as they wanted. So many of y'all spent all your points on that. Some people cheated. because I didn't know how to turn off the feature that if they clear the queue, it does it again. Sorry. On that. My rigging is so good. Thank you. This is actually my first one. I was supposed to have I'm working on a second one. Still in the sketch phase, though. I was hoping to have it... Well, first I was hoping to have it done by my subathon. That never happened. And then I was like, I'll definitely get it done by my birthday. My birthday's in mid-November. It's not going to happen. It's still... So much has been happening this year. I haven't been able to get it done. But yeah, I'm working on my new Gen 5 design. I need a new look. I've had this look for so long. I need a new one. Yeah, New Year comes. I'll get it done by February. The problem is I keep being very indecisive on what I want my new main style to look like. Because I'll like settle on something and then I'll look at it for a while and I'll be like, nah, I don't want that. So I'll work on a new one. And of course I gotta like work out the angles and everything. Make it all rig friendly, that kind of stuff. And then I'll look at it and go, nah, I don't like that. Maybe multi-mains, I could. It's just the main at this point I'm like trying to get sorted out. Of course, multiple mains means multiple rigging. Hey, Final. Need to figure out any of that stuff, but learning textures and stuff. You mean like for doing your own rig? Yeah, I want to. This one wasn't ever actually finished. This one was supposed to, like the wings are actually placeholders. They were supposed to be more articulated. And I just never got to it. I get so busy. And I never got like expressions and emotes done, so I was like, ah. But we'll save it for the next model. So yeah, new one will have like a new main style, goggles. May have an ethereal horn. Maybe. I swear I came up with the idea before G5 Sunny did. Because before I even knew about what Gen 5 was gonna be, we just knew it was gonna exist. I was like, how am I gonna... I want to bring my character into G5. I was like, what if her RP version, who did in the end become an alicorn after 8 years, what if she lost her horn but gets back an ethereal horn? And then the movie came out and I went, for fuck's sake. Now everyone's gonna think I'm copying. She's busy playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 15. Can't remember how expressions were in the book. Screenshot. Well, I meant like, you know, like looking angry, you know, stuff like that. Like blushing. I don't blush. I don't shed tears. Which means you please get well soon. Gotta go make you some food. All right, thank you for joining and stopping by. Have yourself some good noms. Have some tasty. So what's that a link to? Why does it pop open to everybody? Oh god. We mixed it with Space Jam. No, you don't shed tears. Well, it gets very awkward when there's a sad scene and I can't cry. Yeah. It's going like through all the adventure. I like how it's gone like from the screen. It's taken screens from like the very beginning. Oh, it just... Hi, everyone.
Dearest mother, dearest father.
Here I am at Camp Granada.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
What?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Oh no, we're losing our jobs.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Justinian just got the job and now he's
Do
been
I
laid
look
off.
forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
Why would you do that? The Scions are pleased to announce record profits.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Ha.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
But why?
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving.
I found out how much science we're making a month, and wanted some of it.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
And plus, there has to be a reason to keep the NPC there consistently.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She is too powerful.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Tataru lives with you in your palace. Gave her such power? The universe just bent toward her and it all came just pouring in.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Guys, what am I gonna do, though? I'll be pleased if it ends just like this. Good talk. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about the disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman at the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. He didn't deign to mention mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. It is clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Somar didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to the distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Love that the writers knew about Estinian being jobless and how it was a joke in the community before Endwalker came out. You have work tomorrow. You're heading off now. Good night. All right, Lunar Eyes, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for assisting in the end. Yeah, you did throw a lot of apples at me. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. You're literally the second person, ouch, I've talked to. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Why are you asking me about head? Don't even. My barn door don't swing that way. Glad to hear it. If you're in a bad way and healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you recovered. Then again, it is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you have accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I can ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out here when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one for myself. Indulge me, Elysium. I have a question for you, and I imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Man, I got paid. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. I didn't get that fucking soup either. In the end, I never got the soup. I should have just let Medion win. Alright, let's go for the hardest one. Let's go for the most difficult speaker here, since I have to read it out. Elysium, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their parts, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with a forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of each other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. Two dads are retiring. To that end, a cadre of Lollipots hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. How many blows to the head do you think it would take him to talk normal? I think I calculated this. It was around about 76, I think. Too many that would break. I call it friendship. Because it's magic. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, so mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurn allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Ugh, there we go. I had to get through his speech. Oh, Elysium. Might you have a moment to talk? Guess I did make a promise to you, didn't I? With Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. You're still set foot in the Crystal Tower. He's took me behind the school, he's gonna confess. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion, never become a paperweight. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, my mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've ever experienced before. Girl, I would 100% ask Warrior of Light out with in a heartbeat. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall a realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Look at my face. There needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Just don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lena Vikler's voice each time you remind me. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Alizé will break his bones if he upsets the Word of Life during it. Alright, Mama, you stole her. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that's been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients. Glimpses of Ea and their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in some formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it's invariably molded to fit narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. I'm just gonna confess to harem ending. Perfect choice of music. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words will be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupting meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful and fair indeed. But what say you on the matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of Ea, of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of traveling to the first yet eludes me. and our adventure into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Elysium, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't want to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, and in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which is an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need any help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Hey Nelly, did I beat it? Yes. Gonna summon your stole and be like, I have an impenetrable mystery I need help with. Why am I sorry? I look forward to hearing about the legendary Alize Livier. Yeah, I punched a guy so hard I died. Ah. 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 Thank you for the bits. Not that I'm trying to be famous or anything. That being said, oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, I punched a guy so hard he died, and then almost died from punching a guy so hard. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. We'll end it where we began. Oh, Elysium, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words can express the remorse I feel. You did the right thing. I mean, it helped. It was a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Just wanted to wait. Just wanted to wait past the big story stuff. Feel like you're not fun in Final Fantasy 14 streams. So I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. It wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum with my nerves, without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, and we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales. We may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, Elysium, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabar contingents still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, and support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, the greater powers involved In the relief efforts, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. That's right, me too. Write you letters? Of course I will be glad to do so. But I'd be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. Fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Elysium, from the bottom of my heart. Saving the best for last. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. What do I get? I get Argos. Nice. Just get the fuck out. Time is money, assholes.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I'm gonna go find some soup.
quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
The end. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh. Has the same attention span as IRL Moon. What do you mean?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers.
Oh yeah, you gotta have like the big...
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
You gotta have like the big end game trial boss side content, right?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
It's all the trial stuff I'll never get to do. Because I'll never find people to do it. We completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the Dead Ends with a party of NPC avatars. Restwell, champion of Aetheris, for many more adventures await you. Imagine the X-Pack is just like fishing. Come on, again. This is like the third all the apples I've gotten today. Third or fourth, I can't remember, because I've been hit with so many apples. Ouch. Oh god, here it comes. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh, detest my reflexes, no. Rode in a spaceship and punched several gods. Dubro. Sad feels won't quite measure up. Well, no. Let's see. So that's. The thing I always hated about this place is there's no inn. Why does this place have no inn? Elysium, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I was gonna say, yeah, this is like 6.1 now. Take a seat then, and we'll find us something to nibble on as well. When do I get my island? My island getaway.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Hang on. I need to take a quick break. I was going to try to wait till past this, but yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I shall be back shortly. Forgot it didn't leave you with any in-game sound. Sorry about that. Anyway. I mean, we might as well keep going, right?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
I mean, this could be the last Final Fantasy stream.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm feeling shiny. Tomorrow is Friday. Oh, I know. I should be fine. I've been feeling better. Wake Luna, unfortunately, is not. It's hit her hard. Like me, it just pretty much knocked me out for like 36 hours, and then is basically a cough and a head cold. For her, she feels fine in the morning, and then the rest of the day, she's like awful. Unfortunately. But yeah, this could be the final Final Fantasy stream, because I mean, I held up my end of the bargain. And there's not much else for me to do. Hey, DD, how's your vacation going? Has been a journey.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
I intend to have the story go on for another 10 years. I guess this becomes like the next thing. Like, because I've finished Endwalker, and I said I would stream my journey through it to the end. Like I say, I've held up my end of the bargain. But what of the future? Mr. Barter Kitty's a bit of a handful, but you're getting good photos. That's good.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Man, it's been so long. I don't know how to just be an adventurer anymore. Do you though think it'd probably be best for not keeping your character locked to streams? Yeah. And then there's like, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see where we are when things like that happen, right? Although at this point I'm like, I'll be caught up with everyone, so you won't really get to live vicariously through me, right? Because if I go when expansions happen, you won't want to watch because you won't want spoilers. And then if I'm keeping up, then it doesn't quite work out, so. Well, yeah, you're 2 patches ahead of me, but I mean, eventually, gonna catch up, right? And you won't get to live through me anymore. During Final Fantasy, when its current story content is much harder.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
You can theory craft in the waiting room. Quite true. I get to keep up with everyone.
Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No spoiler chat in Discord once you're caught up. Quite true. Yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty safe to say that this probably could be the final Final Fantasy 14 stream. And it's been fun. It's been fun, like, having everyone here. Especially, like, because I miss details sometimes. And, like, everyone being like, oh, yeah, there's this detail. And I can go, what is that about again? Or who was that character? You guys can, like, go, oh, yeah, it's that person. I'm like, ah. So it's been a fun adventure. Yeah, what body parts? But we'll be able to move on. Moon Horse gets to go to another world now. I've done my stint here. I'm done. I've achieved, right? I saved another world. I even +1 to my soul. And not everyone gets to say that, right? Small pony gets to go home. Will I try? There's new adventures out there for me, right? Been running simulations of our escape vehicle in 7 days. You're definitely at 63% rate of not exploding. Those are rookie numbers. Got a hitchhiker in my soul slot? Yes. My +1 to my soul. One day, small pony will reach the lands of Terraria when your PC is back up and running. Yeah, that's... Are you insinuating that I'm not getting home anytime soon?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I mean, I am an Azem after all.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
I wonder, do you think I could hook the Azem crystal into the Chernobylite portal gun? You think it's possible?
Cheesy warning. Moon, we're at home now.
Aw. Thank you for the bits. You know, the biggest problem is storing a warp-capable ship inside a nuclear missile. First contact may seem way easier.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I'm literally drinking a cup of tea. Need to go back to where it all began, the fateful day of twilight. We could do it. I just need to find a way... Well, I did jump through time once. I went to future Equestria. It was the wrong time period. What if I can go back to past Equestria? Trevor's new trip about to drop. Make sure it has pockets. It's always gotta have pockets.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
She's too powerful.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
The fabric of reality. 5 days later. No, she's still going. The world ended. No, it can't be you.
Unless I am returned.
Wow, he takes like 5 steps forward. Hey, thus, I'll do that. I'll walk into a room, and thus I have returned. me when I go to work. Jesus.
Ah, you're awake.
Ah, damn it, Todd Howard. Fucking got me. His AirPods be like crawling in my skin. These ones.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Thought you said you'd have it done before I finish tea. Everyone should have an IRL Tataru equivalent. Guess see if we can get the island. Yeah, I want to get that. Moth just landed on my monitor. Observe the artist refines artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. No napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. Final adjustment and to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. What do you think? Doesn't just scream ready for a bold new adventure? That looks like old archer gear. I like the cape though. So glad you approve. So what do I owe you? No. Thank you. Screams level 5 Roman. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. You really want to thank me, though all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, where did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru Taru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of gilt overflowing in my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Flashes the bike shops from old Pokemon games. Burgeoning merchant aside, empires aside, You must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all the experiences and exploits without at least taking a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or one day, you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is just like a codex. It's a book. It's a lore book. Ah. Nice. Forgot all about it. We should check the book. It would have reminded you of the book. The codex is now available under collections. Duty section. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Nice. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Myriad's Mehane, the finest drinking establishment in Razadhan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the right direction of the local tale tellers, but I'll share with you the tricks to loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Elysium, and may fair fortune find you. Off to sleep and get some work. It's amazing Final Fantasy streams. They were a ton of fun. Well, thank you for convincing me to do it, because it has been a good time. I'm glad I did this on my subathon, and we just kind of kept going, because it's been good. And it's I would say it's a good wrap up. I mean, obviously it's the end of Endwalker, but let's go to the island. All right. Let's go to Old Charlian. Let's figure out this island thing. I want my island. Question is where? So I'm gonna guess Seeking Sanctuary. Here we go. Good morrow to you, my lady. Come to see Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of the world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable. You won't even realize you're wearing them. Bucko, I'm a horse. I have plenty of socks. Yeah, always great when both streamer and chat enjoy series. And it gets to go till completion. It is a good time. that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Heavens, you're the Elysium? Miss Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. Wait, wasn't she just back at the Rise in Stones? Well, it's all good and well we finished this when we did too, because I've got some things on the backlog that I've been offered a couple keys to some games, and I was like, I really need to get to them. It was like last month. There you are, Elysium. I just saw you. Sorry to kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as a first customer. Yeah, look at us now. No, it was yesterday. Well, technically it was Monday. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous exclusive above all, property registered. Island Sanctuary. You heard that right. I, Taru, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you'll be tempted with a demur with, are you certain? Or, you're far too kind. Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide, the sea. An island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature from Malms. Even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? What are you waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. It's good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We'll make for the Morabee dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetherite. Should be expecting us. Panic Loppert. Legit near the Aetherite, okay. But apparently I'm still an idiot. Oh. It's Moscow. I'm dumb. I want to stop off here first. Suppose also I can do this, because like everyone does this now, right? It's very rarely for jewelry to not have stats. Running out of glamour plates. Let's see what this looks like. These don't have bottoms. Did I not put them in? I think it was just boots. Not bad. Very basic, considering all the stuff she's made me. But nice. But I want to do something else. Is what is it? No. Before that.
Can you hear?
Before that.
Must
Number 6. I want to watch this again. There's this. No, one before. This is the one. Do they not show the cutscene where I actually fist fight him? Oh, they don't show it. I guess it's not included because it's part of the fight. I guess they don't show it because it's part of the fight. That's disappointing. I wanted to see me punch him in the face again. Oh well. Darn. Yeah, I'll have to clip it. So I want that for posterity. Always choose the wrong level. Or I didn't. Why am I so bad at this? Because it's not even here. It's over there. Yeah, got the doggo. Elysium, are ya? The mistress, the little mistress told me to expect ya. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but speak of the devil. Elysium. Thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything's in order, Baldwin. Aye, just give me an alder when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense up and hung up their axe. This whole island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we needed something to do. Now piracy is off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folk around. Any road, you're packed rather light for an adventure of this sort. Do you realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies? Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. Do what now? How the hell is you planning to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. That's so. Well, best of luck to you both. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on the juicy details once we arrive. She always be styling. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Boy there, lass, where can I take you? To my island. Elysium, look towards the horizon. Dig an island for saving the world? Yes! Beautiful, isn't it? There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of it as a personal hideaway, a not-so-secret one. Yeah, this is my retirement. For some reason I don't think I ever set... I don't think I ever set my swimsuit. I had a swimsuit, but I don't think I ever... or did I set it? For some reason I think I never set it. I never changed it, because I've got this one. But I've got better now. Incomplete glamour. There we go. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Merylwood's never been one to sit around idly. She had her eyes on the Kilidales, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans to motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in the vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. Exactly a one-woman job. Not to worry, I've arranged for ample assistance. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. Simply clamber up the slope ahead of us, proceeding along the path. Should soon bump into, well, you'll see. Allow me to introduce this felicitous furball, the leader of your team of helpers. It's a mammoth. Well, well, well. If it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you, whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with the construction and development of the isle. You'll be pleased to know that they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds of Charlian. I heard that the professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse, and managed to acquire all of them at an unbeatable price of free. I'm betting a horse's head was involved somewhere. This could be a pretty good trick to getting rid of overpowered beings such as yourself now that you're no longer needed. Just strand them on a deserted island. Like I wouldn't just frickin' Neo and just fly. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans from the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for people of Aetheris. It seems all reason for their existence vanished, and the threat of our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life work. But, after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we share the data retrieved from the development of the Isle. Further, while I know it sounds like a deal and a half to procure the necessities from the island itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries. My idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must prove that such a feat is possible and assist in providing these would-be isle keeps with the knowledge needed to succeed. Only then will these islands be truly be sanctuaries. Fretnos, Mr. Satoru, with authentic Charlene ingenuity and know-how, at my claw tips, the simple-minded individual, despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, what a relief. That's relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. So they're keeping me busy. It's a conspiracy. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you're finished ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this sort of business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. When I visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking the Baldan in the Morbay Dreadlocks. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to their island. So there's no one on the isle. There's no one on the isle in question, or if the isle in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on an acquaintance's homeworld if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once it has reached a sufficient stage of development. So from what I know, this is basically all entirely separate from the rest of the game. So I don't know if there's any benefits to it outside the game. There might be little bits, but I think it's meant to be entirely separated. Welcome to your new home in the Southern Seas, your personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend animals, and enjoy everything this slice of paradise has to offer. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life regardless of crafting or gathering experience. Come as you are. Accumulate island experience by gauging activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will facets of island life be available to you. Realize visions of your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps. Life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. Yeah, stay the fuck out of the housing market, pretty much. Which I always sit there and think, it's like, if they could have done this, why couldn't they just have done this for housing? Hey, a fucking free island. And I get to do farming? Hell yeah. Now listen, Elysium. May I call you Elysium? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. That settled, beyond the slope lies a clearing that Mr. Satoru believed would serve as well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? Okay, I can just kick you into the ocean. I find it kind of funny that you just unlocked Eileen building in your own RPG game last week. Nice. What game was it? Fine place to set up shop. Would you not agree? Yes, I think it will do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, the clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're truly to make something of this place. Mr. Satoru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you to even if you could. You fucking kidding me? I could punch a tree down and it would be obliterated. It wouldn't exist on the timeline anymore. I need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves, 2 stones, and a branch. Oh, I'm in my element now. I'm in my element. Promise not to judge? Of course not. No game shaming. Follow east along the path to make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you'll find my twin, the Furious Furball, waiting here for you instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called Aldkeep's Index. It's to help you keep track of the projects here on the island. Can't have you running around watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. I'll collect materials and more with gather mode, which may be enabled by selecting the appropriate icon from the modes section of the Aldkeep's Index. For additional information regarding gathering on the Isle, perform all the actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing the modes available in Aldkeep's Index. File and make use of these actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. Don't like where that's placed. Cannot. Is this a different HUD layout? Is this a different HUD layout? It must be, because it doesn't actually... Genshin Impact? I mean, I know plenty of people that play Genshin Impact. I know people that play this game that also play Genshin Impact, so... Here we go. Oh, because it's duty action, I see. Easily move that around. Nice. Okay, so... Let's point me in a direction. Yeah, we don't game shame around here. Whatever brings you joy and entertainment. We don't game shame, and we don't difficulty shame either. facade of being mean, not cute. The facade of playing very weird and unheard of games. I still play Minecraft reasonably frequently, so. What did I just gather? Vines. I gathered vines. So, okay. I'm gathering this stuff. Where does it go? Guess we'll find out as I go. Do I have... Oh, I do have... It looks like I have inventory. Ah. Thought that was going to be what I needed. It's that fucking twist and fear. I don't think it was that bad. I just think it was bad taste. But even then, it's... I don't know. Not a good story element. Okay, I need stones and leaves. I'm just finding pumpkins. Okay. That's leaves. I think I don't always know what I get. I think that's the trick here. Well, the less if something made sense. It's weird shock value, which makes you hate it more. It's from that age of games. I think that's why when I got to it, I was like, nah, this tracks. It tracks for like the age of games it came from. Many were kind of pulling that shit. I mean, it was, you know, around the age of games like Postal and that kind of stuff. Game, you know, Postal and Duke Nukem, you know, games that were just doing things like that. Will be next another Final Fantasy game. Focus on gathering stone here. I've got a couple games I've got keys for that I was sent keys for, and I need to. They sent them to me like last month. I need to look at them first before I because one I did have on my wish list, but it's not reviewed very well. Because I'm not 100% sure if it's online only. But I'm gonna give it a look. And there was another ransomware I was given. Rocks. Should follow the bubbles, right? Because bubbles are telling me where they exist. There can be a case that being shitty on purpose. Fear thought it was being art. You big streamer getting keys. Well, I am part of a service that lets me occasionally get them. Like most requests I make get turned down. Because I'm not that big. Sometimes I'll get random ones. Though it was how I got Conan Exiles back in its early days and got Satisfactory when it launched. Confidence count to clear key requests. That's why I use the key service. I don't directly contact any developers at all. None. Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool then. A hatchet. While you were out there gathering, you could do a little more than scavenging the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will change in just a moment. With the hatchet at hand, you may hack away as many trees as you like to secure wild timber and tree sap. The brilliance of the hatchet design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? Honey, I'm a crafter and gatherer by trade. You little furball. I've uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on, make the hatchet. Craft features now available. I'll keep stone hatchet recipes but add to the sanctuary crafting log. Crafting this tool layer together logs from trees by cutting them down. Have hatchets. I kind of really liked your 9 to 4 stream the other day. Yeah, you were on pretty early that day. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect the logs, all the logs you could ever want and need. Let us move on to the next phase, shelter. The hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs, a material vital to our soon-to-be-built haven. The first building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations. And seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave the matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this central facility the Cozy Cabin. Thank God, because I'm terrible at naming stuff. Ugh, my poor back. didn't gather any logs. Well. Oh, that's the site of it. Okay. I thought that was gonna be it. Like, it's a little cramped, but I think we can make do. Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land. We'll need to prepare the rest. Check the log board beside me to review the materials you need for the cabin. As we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. Also kind of proud of recent stream. Really liked your Okage Shadow King stream a few days back. I think I might have missed that one. I can't remember. So I follow so many people that stream now. I'm trying to like get everybody. Construct features are now available. Access the log board to review the materials necessary, or it's probably sick, necessary to construct a facility and collect said materials to build it. Right. I don't have everything. Vines. Alright. Bet you never imagined in this critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with the award-winning Heavensward would turn into a crafting survival game. Only did one stream of it so far due to scheduling and sickness, so no worries. These are just gathering vines. Oh, no. Oh, I got an apple and a vine. Does my inventory like get full? No, let's see. Vines I need. Guess if it's got the arrow, that's what I'm actually after. Yeah, it is. Okay. There are people that do... I actually cut down the tree. There are people that actually do spreadsheets to this. And Yoshi P was like, no, you're supposed to slow down and relax. You're not actually supposed to try like min-max the hell out of this thing. You only min-max. You can tell when they're not people that play games, you know, crafting, survival, building games. I'm just here to chill and have a good time. Did that tree actually disappear? It's just one hit, whole tree gone. That's how strong, that's how powerful I've become. Say that when Fixmas is coming up. One chop gal. I could one punch a tree, but she's just an axe. Just so that resources are left. You know, see, it's like I said earlier. If I punch a tree, it stops. It never existed. I punched it straight off the timeline. Oh, it still has the arrows. If they're objects that I needed. I don't need to keep collecting them. I see. Ooh, tree gone. Me as a crafter, a gatherer, it normally takes me longer to do this. So I need log, leaves, and I need sand. Got all the sand I need. Just logs and leaves. I'm so excited to be here. I was excited when they were announcing it, and then when I found out, it's like, oh, you have to beat Endwalker first. And I went, no! I want my island sanctuary. I will return. It's got no cooldown. Ooh, nice. Everything required. Put your favorite game genre in my favorite RPG. They did. Oh. You guys forgot to put walls on it, but this place is pretty swish. I've got the cozy cabin. I've got a log board. Oh, I can upgrade it apparently. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you that. But it's home. It's technically your home. But why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I'm taking the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over. In fact, and I think you'll find them most charming. They can provide services will undoubtedly come to find valuable. Access Orchestron to play your favorite tunes, exchange various items with the merchants stationed inside the cozy cabin. As development of your island sanctuary progresses, you will earn 2 types of calories. Seafarers' calories may be earned by realizing visions, developing the island, performing various activities within your island sanctuary. Islander calories may be earned by selling materials in your Isle inventory, or Isle Vittori, to the enterprising exporter in the cozy cabin. Friends, free company members, and party members may now visit your island. Decide who may and may not enter your island sanctuary by sanctuary settings from Isle Keep's index. No further ado, go and see the cozy cabin for yourself. Just did. Now it has stuff. Nice. The only access to earned by the owner of the island. Makes sense. So many orchestra rolls I need to find. And craft. Kind of stuff. Stuff, basic items. you may have noticed for yourself already, the island received a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that desirable for growing crops. If cultivating is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak to my subordinate, the produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no doubt loitering about just north of here, finding some excuse not to do any part of the work. A privilege reserved solely for myself. Cropland may now be unlocked. Speaking with the produce producer north, either way to begin your aspirations as a farmer. Courier. Hello there, I have found the proud duty of handling communications on the Isle, particularly those to Miss Tataru. She'll inform you the moment I have tidings to share. Holy shit! What happened to you, Eris? Mini beans? Sort of busy here. Looking at the grass. It's quite green, I have noticed, and, you're gonna ask me to clear it, aren't you? Clear the ridge. Oh well, right then. Let's get this over with. Look at me, jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's the cropland. I've even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. Oh, if you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. I'll plant seeds in empty plots. In sow mode, may be enabled by selecting the appropriate icon. Yes. Now water crops using water mode. Here. Plunkin seeds. I'll wait before I fill the crops, or fill the plots. Shh, can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life budding in the soil? Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you like. Crops require time and water to flourish to produce. Bereft of moisture, they will cease to grow. Crops will be considered water after it has rained. You may harvest the produce yielded by fully developed crops with the gather mode, or alternately dispose of undesired crops with the cull mode. Nice. Okay, well, might as well then, right? Probably Okay, there we go. Jesus, so fast he runs. It's been all of 5 minutes and you already had your fill of tilling the land? What a productive little bee you are. What that I had you under my employ. Anyway, let me think of another way to make, constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do. You sure make fast friends with the creature comforter, another subordinate of mine, and the one who prefers the company of animals more than his own kind. You will find the curious fellow standing across from the produce producer. Master will now be unlocked. Speaking. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey there, friends. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? Build a little home for animals. I'll take care of getting the pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the fresh air and relax, okay? Good to see you, friend. Good to see ya. We built a nice little pasture here, but you've undoubtedly noticed we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I prepared small nets for you here, which will let you catch small critters, or smaller critters. Word of advice, be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm always here to answer them. If I've learned one thing during my brief time in this world, it's that you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. I capture animals in capture mode, which may be appropriate icon. Makeshift net recipe has been added to the sanctuary crafting log. What I can do there. Let's go find us some critters. Zoom. Oppo. Sheepies. Like what things can hold and whatnot before I go all in. Excellent work there, friend. Just excellent. The pasture's really come to life. Here, take this. It's some feed I've prepared myself. I want you to have it. Try offering it to an animal in the pasture. Now feed animals. Okay. It's just you, buddy. You did it. I'm proud of you. When an animal has been fed and looked after by its master, it will feel loved, and when an animal feels loved, it will leave a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. Enable gather mode to collect the leavings from animals in the pasture. You can now interact with animals inside the pasture by using the pet and beckon modes. The island street feed recipe has been added to this crafting log. Made from apples around the sanctuary. Fill its stomach, only slightly improve its mood to its high sugar content. Island Green Fiend is premium Island Green Fiend recipes have been added to your vegetables growing in your very own cropland. So this not only fill an animal's stomach, but mostly improve its mood. Okay. So I go into that mode. Obviously, there's no leavings here. Pet mode. I'll say him licks your hand in sheer joy. Finished the pasture already? Very good, very good. Let's see, perhaps next you can find use for all the materials you've been getting from the animals in cropland. You should make a workshop and craft Isleworks handicrafts. That's as fine as name as any. Lest you worry, you need not concern yourself with the crafting. Nay, I'll make my subordinates do it. I enjoy watching them suffer. We're awfully pressed for space as it is, so we'll need to clear away the trees around here in order to build a workshop. For all matters concerning the wanton destruction of plant life and vegetation, the pathological pathfinders are the mammoths for the job. Highway may now be expanded. Speak with the pathological pathfinder. Mark 1 is done. Ah, you must be the owner. Our felicitous friend told me today is the day I can finally do the job I was created to do. Will you let me do this job? Cut away the vexatious vegetation. Take a seat. You're about to see something real special. Special, alright. And that's how you do it. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants. Hello, vegetationless land. If you like what you saw today, I'm always happy to do more. I'll just need the shells to get the necessary help. You can use these 2 plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around in it for all I care. If you do decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone, and you'll need your hatchet to try and chop, and you'll break your hatchet if you try to chop a rock with it, so you should probably make a hammer. Nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As for the material you'll need to build the workshop, beats me. The felicitous furball said something about writing them all on the log boards, though. Oh, I suppose there's enough space for you to release your minions now, but I can't see why you'd want to do that. Or read your loyal, hardworking mammoths not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. New plots of land are now available. Further expansion appears possible, but you will need a sizable amount of seafarer cowries to cover the necessary expenses. The Allkeep stone hammer recipe has been added to the sanctuary crafting log. Crafting this new tool will allow you to gather various stones and rocks by smashing them. Now release your minions and allow them to roam the various locations within your hideaway. Access manage minions from Allkeep's index. To begin. It's Grenadicans, but it's whatever the Lazy Farms simulator is. Manage my minions. Oh, I just choose. Funny if you like get the human looking ones. Are legit just roaming around. Go, little Alfino, go! There's a limit. You should be the one. I should be the one to decide. I got plenty of stones. I just need logs and funds. Go crafting. That's what I need. Logs and vines to make the hammer. Okay. Hypest music player, just run. We'll give him the hypest thing we got. Well, it is. I did choose the music. Like my list of music I've gathered. Battle on the Bridge is good. Have you ever heard of the Black Mages? They do a lot of metal and rock covers of Final Fantasy music. And this track actually sounds very similar to theirs. Because they also have one called Battle on the Bridge. Yeah, the Black Mages are a really awesome band. So I need to be in gather mode. Logs and vines. Log. And vine. And one more vine. Go. Cool. Now I got a hammer. I guess I don't have to switch between tools, it just lets me gather whatever I need. One chop, one kill. Also, hello, Silver Wishes. I thought that said I gathered a log. Like, wait, how did I gather a log from that? This doesn't hurt to gather extra supplies. I didn't need that. Big is silence. Quite large. I wonder how many animals my animal pen can hold. But I habitually just go, if it's shining, I go after it. You know, it makes everything shiny, so it's like, but I gotta go after it. This whole game trained me for this. Short of palm leaves. That's all the lines I need. Return from the land of chores and dinner. How is dinner? I'm doing island things. Two more leaves. Small but tasty. Sounds like me. One more palm tree. This means product description. One more palm leaf. There we go. Doesn't matter where I build it. Construct a facility. A workshop. It's better than the cabin. Can we trade? Can we turn this into the cabin and the other one into the workshop? See, you built a workshop. Shame. I liked how the place looked before. Anyway, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. If you have them sell items they craft, it should become a valuable resource of seafarer cowries, which you can then give to myself and other like-minded models, so we can keep doing what we do best. Oh, and before I forget, don't expect any building to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. The team worked extra hard since there were no functioning facility to speak of, but now that there are, there's hardly any rush. Workshop is now available. Speak with the tactical taskmaster near the cozy cabin to set up a production schedule. Constructing a building now requires a set amount of hours or time passed before it can be constructed. All buildings assigned for the cozy cabin may be moved to a different location by accessing the appropriate log board and selecting Move Facility from the menu. Additional information regarding the feature, please access the guide from Alkeep's Index. Maximum sanctuary rank has been increased. Raise your sanctuary rank to unlock new sanctuary crafting recipes and types of buildings. To the hideaway. Okay, that was quick. Customization has been added to the hideaway. Sanctuary guide. Renovating and customization have been added to construction. Okay. Ah, this once lush land has at last begun to look like a proper civilization. Anyway, with the trees and bugs and the sunlight and the sights, I say, let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. I think it's about time I retired to the cabin. Now, you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove what vegetation abides on this island to build wonderful mammoth-made edifices in its stead. Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I can throw them, I will tell you this myself just in case. Should you wish to begin production of craftwork, speak with the tactful taskmaster. If you have any further questions or experience any trouble, I encourage you to review the Alkeep's Index. I made it for precisely such occasions, after all. Yeah, I'm doing some garden flipper. Congratulations, unlocked all key features available at the Island Sanctuary. You're now free to cultivate the land as you see fit and create the island paradise of your dreams. Excuse me, Moon, does this mean you is doing a colonialism like Minecraft? Yes. And I've subjugated the mammoths. So what can you do? At the workshop, we take the materials you've gathered from the Isle and use them to make Islework handicrafts. Once you set the agenda, we'll get to work. When production of the handicrafts in question is complete, we'll have them shipped to a cellar in Limsa Limenza. Just be aware that we take pride in our work, and that means we take our time to make the goods. Once you've shared the agenda with us, there'll be nothing left for you to do. Take a stroll and nap, whatever you like. And I'll let you know when the handicraft has been shipped. Oh, goodness. Congratulations, you've built your very own workshop. Our handicrafts are artisanal goods made from your island's natural resources. Traders in Limsa Limenza will be happy to pay a sum of seafarer calories in exchange for these goods, allowing you to live your dream of running an island-based small business. In case breaking a sweat isn't your cup of tea, fear not. A team of mammoths will create and ship the handicrafts for you. You need only speak to the tactical taskmaster to design the product schedule. Sit back, relax, and watch the calories pour in. Oh god, there's a lot to this, but it's meant to be. Hello, Combos. Welcome. Get canceled, Nelly. Managing a workshop schedule may seem daunting at first. Once you grasp the basics, handicraft production will feel as refreshing as a tropical breeze. As an example, let's try scheduling the production of an Isleworks potion. Okay. Plus schedule. Okay. Take 4 hours to produce 1 potion. We'll schedule it. We need materials. Just pressing the plus button. What's the materials required? Set an agenda. Your faithful team of crafty mammoths create and export the handicraft. Our potion takes 4 hours Earth time to produce. Remember, those who would judge a mammoth for the time it takes to produce a handicraft are not worthy of that goodly mammoth. If the designated time has passed, put down your beverage long enough to speak with the tactical taskmaster once more, and your pocket will be filled with the earnings from this recent incident. Ooh, goodness. Am I MLP? Yes, I am a pony. Sorry, I'm learning how to do an island. Small horse learns how to island. You'll use for creation handcraft. Completed. Start production. You don't possess required materials. The time production is scheduled to begin. Your mammoths will be unable to create the handcraft you ordered. They might even cry due to feelings of inadequacy. So, if you do not have enough island palm leaves or Islework in the scheduled potion, you should gather 2 of each by the time production is scheduled to start. Don't be the warrior of light who made a mammoth cry. Keep track of what materials will be expended during the current upcoming production. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So they'll do it. Okay. Jesus. So much going on here. go get what we need. What do we need? We needed palm, right? Let's see why people make spreadsheets for this. I'm not going to do that, but I can see why they do. Music is... Yeah, I said it's a battle on the bridge. I can't help it. Everything's shiny. This game trained me to go after the shinies. You can see with the like strain time gating why people want to be hyper efficient with it, but it's like there's plenty to do. That should give the mammoth enough to start, right? We got a couple others. So maybe we want to make 2. Or 3. I don't know. And to be fair, that's not entirely the game's fault. You already are drawn to shiny objects. Can't think of a retort. Shiny object, soup and meat. I still never got my soup. I'm all the way through Endwalker and I never got my soup. They lied to me. I should have let Meteon win. So we've got the potion. Unable to set agenda. Insufficient time. I guess it has to be done. Oh, but I can schedule the next day. Tell you another. There we go. Supply and demand. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There's a lot to do. But how do we get back here? Just select that. back up the workshop or something. I think we'll wrap up here. I'm interested. Okay, so we know crafting can take literal hours. It's good to like queue up a lot of stuff. Guessing like more, huh? Well, anyway, so yeah, we could see what like the island stuff is. I've been curious ever since they announced it, and then said you had to beat Endwalker to do it. So we did it. Beat Endwalker, and now we're here. He's pretty cool. I like it. I'm gonna do something first, because I keep forgetting to do this. I've got the better bathing suit top. I just keep forgetting to make a thing out of it. We walked on so many ends. We did. We did it. I stuck to my bargain, right? Someone's actually playing the tune. Nice. So how do I go back? How do I go to my island sanctuary? It looks like it's not on the regular. Yeah, it's gone forever. I can't get back. I don't have to talk to that dude every time I want to go, right? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Which one is it? This one. I have a different bathing suit top. So I've gotten a better one from the summer event. No. Is it still in here? No, it's the normal one. There it is. What is this called? Summer Sunset. Let's just straight up bottoms. I kind of like the shorts though. I like that. Save that. There we go. Nice. Oh, but yeah, that's that's our Final Fantasy 14 adventures, right? We did it. Back during my subathon, I said we would at people's request that I would go through Endwalker. We did it. We finally finished it today. And kind of given the nature of how, you know, like keeping up with things. Ooh, oh my. Ah. Goodness me. Thank you for the bits, Draconic Dude. I beat it, I spanked it. Landing just slightly above my head. I don't know what's up with that. Because it's slightly over my head. I don't know what the deal. No, that one. Not that way. Hey, because I can't see it. Ugh, there. That looks better. There we go. Thank you so much for the bits. But yeah, we did it. We got through it. We did it. We endwalked. And, kind of given the nature of future content with this game, kind of the whole point was, you know, not only so I could play it, but for people who wanted to see it, and for those who wanted to relive it. You know, apparently that's always the thing people like to do. They like to relive other people experiencing this for the first time. And so, yeah. But now aside from a couple patches, I'm pretty much caught up with everyone, so this is probably going to be it for the Final Fantasy 14 streams. But it's been a really good time, and I've enjoyed it. Obviously, I'm going to continuously play more in my own time, obviously. And I've got a lot of side content to catch up on. But, until the next DLC, maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see. I don't know if I'll do the expansion or not. One, I guess it depends if people want to see it. And two, I guess it just depends. Because at this point, I'll be, like, caught up with everyone else. So, the people who play the game won't watch me because they'll want it. They'll be doing it. And people that, you know, the object of, like, reliving it through me won't exist. So, I don't know. Let's see what people want. But the next expansion has not been announced yet, so there's just the patches that are coming out. Your own time. You don't have any of that. We own your time. Can live stream the servers melting. God. I didn't even bother playing Final Fantasy when Endwalker came out. I didn't even bother. I checked the servers a couple times just to see how absurdly full they were, and it was ridiculous. But I didn't do anything for like 2 weeks. I just let everyone else have their fun, because it wasn't that far anyway. But yeah, now I can play on my own again. I'm not content locked. But it's been good. I've enjoyed it, and I'm glad other people got to like either experience it for the first time or experience it again through me. And it was nice to be able to discuss certain factors with people, because there were bits that like I missed or didn't quite grasp, or, you know, stuff like that that other folks did and could explain and bring to light. And everyone was glorious for not spoiling. That's one of the things I love about the Final Fantasy 14 community, is people are very good at not spoiling things. Like, they're very good at it. Like, outside the direct community, you won't know what goes on in the game. And I think that's amazing that people manage to do that. But yeah. Oh, hey, Twilins. Got some news on your desktop from your brother and brother-in-law? I'm about to head off. Discuss it fully with Choya and others. Hey, yeah, I can, like... Choya, I can have a conversation with you about this now. Prime, are you still going through it? I know you subbed for a while. I haven't heard much of your exploits through the game. You spoiled it with apples. I don't know if Prime's still here. Oh no, he's got leukemia. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully can get through it. Desktop looks like it just needs a deep cleaning. That's a relief. Sometimes I've had cases where I've like cleaned my computer and then somehow I guess like some tiny mote of dust got between the base and the CPU, or the heat sink and the CPU, and fucking caused it to overheat, and I'd have to like re-grease the whole dang thing. That's good. So yeah, that's the end. That's the end of our Endwalker adventures. The end of our Final Fantasy XIV streaming adventures. We'll see what the future brings, but I've got other stuff. But tomorrow, considering I got through today pretty well, my voice didn't lose out, so the cough isn't that bad anymore. Luckily. Tomorrow is Conanigans. We're going to be playing some more 7 Days to Die. And then hopefully next week I'll be able to put out a schedule. We'll see what ends up new on the list. Because now that Final Fantasy is done, I want to put some new things on the list. So we'll see what we get. Trying to see who's on right now. Lucky Bun's on, playing Inscription. I haven't rated Lucky Bun in forever. Jin's doing arts. I might rate Lucky Bun. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll do that. I've never played Inscription, but it looks fun. Not my jam. I'm not a card game person. But it does look fun. We're gonna raid Lucky Bun. Lucky Bun is really cool. I never catch Lucky Bun lately. I'm always like streaming. I'm always streaming later than they are, so I never see them ever. I got to watch him a little bit earlier this week because I was sick. So yeah, but yeah, tomorrow is going to be Conanigans. So we're doing more 7 Days to Die. And then yeah, hopefully next week if everything's well, hopefully my girlfriend gets better. We both have COVID, for those of you who don't know. I am on the high-end upswing. It didn't take me out too hard, but it is knocking her ass pretty hard. We're both vaccinated, but she's just taking it really hard, so assuming she's getting better, I should be able to just have a normal schedule next week, but we shall see. Or maybe I should actually, no, I was thinking of taking a break after my birthday. We'll see. Because then if I take a couple weeks after my birthday, then it's Jingle Jam, Fix Miss stuff. We'll have to see. I don't know. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. So you guys all have yourselves a good night. Thank you so much for joining me in this Endwalker adventure. It's been so much fun. And it's just been great. So have a good one, guys. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.